I've got a bogey. That's the one. Okay, drop it.
You are beneath the command center.
Sergeant, is that you? Guy in a coat, I'm checking it out. Aim for the head. That's him. Sounding.
You are beneath the command center.
Sergeant, is that you?
You are beneath the nanotech lab.
My goodness, Mr. Denton, did you escape?
Yeah. How do you know who I am?
I'm a prisoner too, and I say your name every day. I have cells from your body and culture. Your brothers too.
My brother? Is he nearby?
They have him in the medical area. Agent Denton, believe me, I share your fury at the skill switch functionality.
Do you know Paul?
Only from his disuse. The gods want me to figure out why your bodies tolerate the nanites. A damn hard question, I'm sorry to say.
Do me a favor. Play dumb. They know enough already.
I try. Oh, how I try.
Maybe you can slip out when I open the main doors.
I've already been shot once, thank you. But good luck. The only code I can give you is 0199. That's to the medical area. Maybe you'd like to see your brother.
I would. Thank you very much.
I just came from the medical area. It's down the hall. Scientists are not allowed to leave this level.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
I'm in the middle of something. If a few endonuclease molecules are the worst of our troubles...
I'll tell you what's worse. The raptor chickens from Hong Kong. I've never seen a more perfect example of gonzo science.
I've verified the results. Absolutely no response from their immune systems.
Mark my words. Before the year is out, someone will make a nice midnight snack for one of those things.
Oh, Richard.
If we really want to solve the problem, we should make 10,000 clones of one of the Dentons, each with a different sequence knocked out.
Speaking of sequences, shouldn't you be getting back to work?
Just dreaming aloud.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
Keep us out of this.
I said I'm not getting involved.
We don't want any trouble.
Stay away from that. You'll release the greasels.
I just came from the medical area. It's down the hall.
Is he up?
Let's finish him aim for the head.
Are you alright? What are they doing to you? I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die. I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to Tracer Tong. You go first. I'll slip out on my own. You sure? Just take care of yourself, and do me a favor. Check in with Alex when you reach UNATCO Level 3. Some of those guys are on our side. Alright, but you better make it. I have some business to take care of in Manhattan. See you in Hong Kong.
Data vault image sent to Tracer Tong. Please leave the facility. At least one of you must survive. The code to the exit door is 1125.
Oh my god. He escaped?
You won't get far. They've locked the doors.
I'll slip out on my own.
You shouldn't be back here.
He's perfectly okay. Look for yourself.
We don't want any trouble with the guards.
Scientists are not allowed to leave this lab.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. Where'd he go?
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry about.
Trouble with the bots?
Of course. Just look. Only one is operational, and they want us to deploy.
I know a thing or two about bots. Why don't you give me the security login and I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Good one. You don't exactly blend in, okay? I know that you're the one they caught, and now you're trying to escape.
So, you gonna sound the alarm?
Maybe we can swing a deal, huh? You want the security login? 500 credits. I also have 7.62mm ammo for 600. Or what about an accuracy weapon mod? 750.
Here's 500.
Hello? Intruder alert. Hey, stop right there. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
You're Denton. Leave me out of it. You're gonna bring the troops down here.
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry.
Trouble with the bots?
Of course. Just look.
Maybe somebody hacked the security system and tinkered with it.
I think it was you. You don't exactly blend in, okay? I think you're the one they caught, and now you're trying to escape.
So, you gonna sound the alarm?
Maybe we can swing a deal, huh? You want the security login? 500 credits. I also have 7.62mm ammo for 600. Or what about an accuracy weapon mod? 750.
I'll check back with you later.
I'm on your side. What do you want to buy?
Here's 500. Tell me the security login.
Okay, we have a deal. The login is MJ12. The password is Invader. As maybe you've discovered, you can use the computer to tell the one operational bot to attack the soldiers.
Thanks.
Hey, stop right there. Gotcha.
Your equipment.
Who the hell?
Have found your equipment.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
I'm on your side.
Give me the...
I wish I was coming too. They've had me locked up here for months.
Scientists are not allowed to leave.
You won't get far. They've locked the door.
I'll slip out on my own. We're beneath UNATCO headquarters.
Oh my god! Aim for the head.
Please exit to the helipad. Potential encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex Jacobson, and Joseph Manderley.
Okay, fan out. Check the area.
Definitely someone. Oh my god, that's him.
You have found your equipment.
I'm on your side.
You mean...
Oh my god!
I'm on your...
You...
Please exit to the helipad. Potential encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex Jacobson, and Joseph Manderley.
You! Over there!
JC, you escaped? Is that what lockdown's about?
I forgot to give Manderley my resignation.
I heard they killed Paul.
MIB's raided the apartment, but he's alive. He's going to slip out on his own.
Manderley's a snake. He told me they were going to leave your brother alone. What can I do to help?
I'm going over to the Resistance. Why don't you join me? We can meet up in Hong Kong.
I was hoping you'd let me tag along.
We're both going to have to locate a man called Tracer Tong. Paul's contact there.
Tom, I can remember that.
Jaime, be careful.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister I ordered.
The one on the counter? Can your bots do the installation?
Yeah, it was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift.
We're under a lockdown. You'll need to find a key to the front doors. I'll catch a plane in the morning. Clean the place out. It's not my clinic anymore. We're under a lockdown. You'll need to find a key to the front door.
Hello, Daedalus. I hope my escape was entertaining to watch.
Daedalus? What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias?
The link went down. At first, I thought they'd executed you.
Who else has access? Somebody cut the power to detention.
I installed UNATCO security myself. It's unbeatable. You're starting to scare me.
Not as much as you're scaring me. Who's Daedalus, and why does he want to rescue me?
A better hacker than I. A trick like that? Well, it crossed my mind, I have to admit. I'm pretty disgusted with the agency right now, but I would have been caught.
You wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, but I can't just sit back and watch. Let me give you a key to the front door. Base is under lockdown until you're recaptured.
You sound sincere. Maybe you should quit UNATCO.
And do what?
You can track me down in Hong Kong. I'm going to contact Tracer Tong and help the Resistance.
I might do that. Sure, I'll think about it. And I'm going to check into this mystery hacker. I'll check the logs. Maybe this Daedalus didn't cover his tracks. You should pay Manderley a visit on your way out. Give him a good scare. You better get moving.
What was that? Thought it was a terrorist. What the hell? You! Stop right there! Movement, sir, movement! You! Stop right there! Hear that? Everybody check weapons. Somebody's... There's one. It's a living. Help! Ah! Help! You! Stop right there!
General Carter.
We've been through that, soldier. Just Carter.
I've discovered some things about UNATCO.
I'm unlocking the armory. I don't want to know where you're going. Just load up.
Walton Simon's the head of FEMA.
I said load up. I don't want to hear about it.
I'm going over to the rebels. You should join me.
Let's get one thing straight. We've got our share of crooked bureaucrats, fact. But this is still UNATCO, and by and large the people in this building are 24-karat gold.
What good's an honest soldier if he can be ordered to behave like a terrorist?
The only way to save the agency is for the good people to stay. That's how I see it. Load up. You've still got to break out of HQ.
This account has been locked, pending investigation.
Some say concentrated power leads to abuse, but I believe that if an institution has a solid foundation, it can survive the narrow aspirations of the people it employs. We'll get this place back on track. We'll get this place back on track.
There's one.
God! JC. Manderley, it's JC.
You will be much happier at the Library of Congress.
I can't control a man's mind.
You aren't a commander, Manderley. We hoped you'd give UNATCO an urbane diplomatic face, that's all. We screwed up our priorities.
I refuse to be pushed into some obscure bureaucratic cubbyhole.
Actually, I doubt you'll get the chance. Look around. Your star pupil has come back to teach a lesson to his old instructor.
JC.
I never had time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. How about this one? I swear not to rest until UNATCO is free of you and the other crooked bureaucrats who've perverted its mission.
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that security is well aware of your escape. Trust me, you won't leave the facility alive.
You can't run, Denton. Even if you escape, your kill switch is counting down. You'll be dead in 23 hours. Another $50 billion down the drain.
We'll see about that.
You Dentons sure hung us out to dry. You won't recognize UNATCO in a few weeks. Simons will turn it into his own private army. I had struck a very careful balance between Washington and the public interest. It may never again be possible.
We need the bots up here.
How could you betray the Coalition? How could you betray the Coalition? Oh, JC.
Carry on with your banking. I'm just taking one last look at the old place. Amazing if you think about it. All the hours I spent dreaming about working here. All the heroic fantasies when really this place is just a cinder block bunker with a carpet.
My banking. Oh, yes. Never mind me. Go ahead and escape. I won't pull the alarm.
Something wrong? Really, as long as you stay out of the way, I don't have any reason to hurt you.
Okay, I admit it. I'm the one who's been stealing from HQ. It was me all along. Kaplan, the false floor in Alex's office, everything that's missing. It was me.
I'm the last person who's gonna bust you for stealing. What'd you take? Anything I could use?
I don't know. You sure you can keep it hush-hush? I found a few scrambler grenades I was gonna give Kaplan. Good against bots, you know, but you could take them. I have 3, $12.50 each.
Give me one of the scrambler grenades for $12.50.
Deal.
Remember, hush-hush.
Want another one?
I'll pass.
You
Stand where I can see you.
Stand where I can see you.
We got a man down here! Come, I'm hit.
No, I cannot forgive. No. Not the killing of Agent Navarre. I will follow you. Denton, I will get you.
How'd you know to meet me?
Daedalus. He called himself Daedalus.
A friend of yours?
Nope. I came because I owe your brother Paul a few favors. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna take you to Hong Kong.
Can you put me in contact with Tracer Tong?
I know a place where we can touch down in the city, but Tong is very suspicious of foreigners. You'll have to earn the trust of your brother's allies. They'll know how to find Tong.
Great. Let's go.
Time to see if this stealth copter is worth all the fuss. MJ-12 has a facility in Hong Kong, and they'll be watching for us.
I blew it, JC. I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly us straight in. Last doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switch is on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
They're deciding what to do with us. They're deciding what to do with us.
Getting too old for this.
Careful down there. That fueling equipment was installed by the lowest bidder. One time I had to fly a couple of gas technicians to the emergency room. You just released poison gas into the lower levels. Find a hazmat suit or get out of there.
Someone's there. I can hear you. Someone's there. I can hear you. If it's really Denton, one of us is going to get a promotion. Another damn loyalty check.
What the hell?
Aim for the head.
Business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile. And I'll link up with you when I can. Okay, you need to find Tracer Tong. He used to drop Paul off at a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tong.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think your Luminous Path can protect you.
Get out, now!
As you wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're just like rats.
Oh my god, they are everywhere.
We will be patient while they clean up the mess.
You can't be serious.
We would offend my nephew if we were to leave so soon. We had the Jiaozi. Very good.
I can't stand it. I've got to get out here.
They will kill the rats. Not a problem.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like? 12 credits.
Something to eat, please.
Excellent. Can I help you?
I'll take a soda.
Excellent. Yes, sir.
Never mind.
A small matter to discuss.
Explain.
A disturbance in the tea house. Can you overlook?
100.
No injuries, only a prank.
100.
I have 55.
100.
65.
Okay, 65.
My own business.
I do not recognize you. I cannot make deal with strangers.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wan Chai Market.
News of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus Luminous Path.
What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
How do you invent a sword?
It uses modern technology. I pay the Red Arrow even though the Luminous Path compound is 50 meters away. Many publication. What's your interest?
What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad?
They will control all of Wan Chai in a few weeks.
You sound certain.
The fighting is not going well for the Luminous Path. Maggie Chow exclusive interview in the Oriental Daily News.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress. Well respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade. Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing.
Welcome to the Wan Chai.
What do you think of the Triads?
Don't talk to me about triads.
They give you a lot of trouble?
They are punks. Talking all the time about community and traditions, then they fight over technology from a multinational corporation like VersaLife.
How do you know that the sword came from VersaLife?
It has nanotech components. It is self-sharpening or something. I wish they would use it to chop off each other's heads. Can I help you?
What do you know about Maggie Chow?
A famous woman. Used to act in kung fu movies.
What about now?
She has other ambitions. They say she has connections in government, and I have seen her myself in this shop. Have tea with big executives from VersaLife.
She probably has a lot of money to invest.
They were not talking about investments. I overheard. It was biotechnology. She's doing scientific research. I think she has her own office at VersaLife. Welcome to the one.
Never.
Disgusting.
The shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Hand-painted china, very authentic. Do you like? I accept international electronic currency.
The lead arrow is doing a good job
cleaning
up this market.
Yes, a little something to brighten up the lab.
VersaLife?
How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue?
VersaLife has done much to revitalize the community.
Well, they're always hiring. I guess that's something.
I will wrap them up.
No, I can manage.
Very good. Thank you. Please, look around.
Such a quaint little market.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend? Only 20 credits for that one. A lovely bouquet of orchids, symbolizing grace and integrity.
Yao Hak.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The Red Arrow?
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
Go away.
There will be a showdown one of
I
these
can
days.
tell them you're a spy, and they will kill you. I know the dragon head. Go away.
The police just don't understand this city.
I will warn you once. Do not assault our agents or representatives. The boy, he is a good earner. If I didn't have explicit orders from Tong, I would kill you right now.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The Rumonos path is closed to Guilos.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are royal to Unatco. You are...
I can tell them you're...
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound.
The Rumonos path is closed.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are royal to Unatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Rumonos Path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows for Morida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a Raya, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her, but first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
The former Red Arrow Reader stole nanotech components from VersaLife. I believe it was the corporation.
Give that back. Hey!
Go away.
Please put a newspaper.
Go away.
Such a quaint little market.
Please, look around.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
The mall area is perfectly safe. If you want a good time, I recommend the Rocky Money. The mall area is perfectly safe.
Hey man, where you from?
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I. It's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel. Think you could get us in?
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
Sure.
Right. You like to dance then? Let's go.
You're so bad. Thanks for
Let's go. Leather boots. For you, 25 credits admission.
Here you go.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master. I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are.
Hello. Hello.
Thanks for getting me in.
100 credits. A pleasing companion.
Sure.
Have a good time. What is your name? Please, you choose 100 credits.
I already have a date. Thanks.
It's much more fun with two. What is your job? You are handsome. Do you like to dance? What is your name?
Welcome to Lucky.
What is your job?
I like to dance.
You are handsome.
Do you like
a dance?
I already have.
It's.
Thanks for getting me in. Thanks for getting me.
That was so cool, man. Thank you so much. Do you know Max Chen? He runs this place.
No problem. We go way back. Want to dance?
Bet you've got some moves I haven't seen before.
There's only one way to find out.
Let me loosen up a bit. Mind if I borrow 10 credits to get a drink?
Anything you want.
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this. Think you could buy me another drink?
Anything you want.
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this. Think you could buy me another drink?
Anything you want.
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to...
Sorry. You'll have to fend for yourself.
I'll pay you back.
I got you in. I'm not paying for anything else.
Don't have to get knocky. Jeez. I would have paid you back.
What is your name?
Thanks for getting me in.
What is your job? You are handsome.
How about that dance?
I want to dance with my friend. I'm trying to dance.
Hi. Don't you like to dance? Get in the middle. Come on. You would look good with bangs.
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door without giving them warning, and I needed cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get them back. And I'm logging into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One of Blake's nights. I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working it. Hey man, you blocked the view.
Want to get some...
Good evening.
Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? People have the wrong idea about the Triads, you know.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time.
I like your tattoo.
Good evening.
Hello there. Do you know a man named Max Chen?
Of course I know Max, a terrific fellow.
Do you know where I can find him?
In the back room. He runs the whole Red Arrow from here. Hey, you're not with the police, are you?
I'll tell you later.
Want to get something?
I would have paid you back.
Thanks for getting me.
You must be American.
I like to dance.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
Maybe all of them. Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech, too.
I think it's just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
But word has gotten out. Every engineer on the planet.
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
Even my game programmer friend in Texas offered me 1 million credits for 1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make the game of life with buckyballs. Joking, of course. We do not wish to be disturbed.
I don't like being in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything's so compartmentalized.
A pain, I know. But all it takes is one leak to the...
You are handsome.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
I don't know if you should be saying that.
Really? Why the codes? All the procedures? Why'd the data entry people disappear today? What did the company have them doing?
That's outside your department.
I want to know. What do they do all day and all night down on level 2?
I don't think I can take part in this conversation. We do not wish to be disturbed.
Mind if I ask what you were talking about?
You with the company?
It just sounded interesting. Troops. At a corporation?
Not your affair. Please do not intrude. We do not wish to be...
We're having a private discussion.
What is your job?
We do not wish to be...
You are handsome. Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying?
Well, women back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
You are very handsome. You must have many girlfriends in your country.
Oh, come on. Nah.
My friend and I were about to leave.
You hi-ho, sir. Not a bad company if I do say so. Addicted to the nightlife. That's always been my weakness.
I don't mind needles. Toom schmooma. Experiment. I like experiments. Gift to science. Nano-augmented transcription. That'll do the trick. Don't talk, or we'll feed you to the Garkians. Nano-augmented transcription. That'll do the trick.
14. Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets, and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade to the mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous path, but China knows that the Red Arrow are business owners, entrepreneurs, community leaders, and that they protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarian but willing, unlike UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric? You believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
It's privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
A system organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain qualities are an inseparable part of human nature.
The mark of the educated man is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. The same is true of civilization.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What is it about?
Maggie Chow sent me.
Ah, the beautiful Miss Maggie. You'll find the door just behind me.
I'll take a drink. Give me a 40.
Excellent. Beer is 15. Wine.
I'll get...
What is your name? What is your name?
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
Are you trying to be funny?
The Wan-Chai merchants are being stubborn. Currently, we have no work for American-style gangsters. Remain in here only as long as your business requires. We are having a meeting.
I want nothing to do with Guilos.
Then I gave him the old rat treatment. Never fails.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I talked to a member of the Luminous Path. They claim to know nothing about the missing sword.
Are you calling me a Raya?
I was just wondering what makes you so certain.
My good friend and predecessor was murdered for the Dragon's Tooth. Don't split hairs with me.
Say your business and go.
Who does this American think he is?
You're acting like a fool. Time for you to go. Time for you to...
Who does this American think he is?
The canal road is too dangerous now.
I like your jacket.
Not a bad company if I do say so.
We do not...
We're having a private discussion.
Shake it!
Yeah!
Hey, Yevgeny! Yevgeny, where is...
Let's party!
Move it!
Who wants to do...
I spill my drink! Out of my face! Downstairs. The upstairs is for us. Tell the mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay. Enough! Go! Enough!
Woo!
Enough! Go! Again!
Gangsters! They're all gangsters! They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords. Poor Chinquo. I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead. They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords. Gangsters! They're all gangsters! Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
Always fine.
Aren't you hot in that coat?
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are. Such a quaint little market.
I did it! I did it!
Did it? The former Red Arrow Reader stole nanotech components from VersaLife. I believe it was the corporation that had him murdered.
唔該借過。嗰間廟係廣真道。
None of your concern. We do not want spectators. You can do nothing. Go. You can do nothing. Go.
Nothing to see here. Move along. The road's blocked. You have to go through the market. Nothing to see here. Hey!
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning. Sampan rides, 5 credits. What business do you have here at this hour?
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says. I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red Arrow. You may go about your business.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go. My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here.
Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across the street?
That is correct.
How do I get up to see her?
The main elevator. Maggie Chow would be angry if you arrive any other way. This is a dead end. I advise you to turn back toward the market. This is a dead end. I advise you to turn back toward the market.
I do not recognize you.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago.
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only triad use sidewalk live in back.
Good advice.
Very many triad members, this part of Wan Chai. Very many triad members, this part of Wan Chai.
Guess they're painting up there. Saw it on their boots when they came out of the alley.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
You are not a recognized user.
You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
This line has been shut down by order of UNESCO.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me. I will accompany you. The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet. Take a look around. We have many prized Buddhas you will observe. Mother Chow, Mr. J.C. Denton.
In the flesh, as dark and serious as his brother.
You know who I am. And Paul? You know my brother?
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret even from his own brother.
But why?
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triads settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons. The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
So Majestic 12, they're trying to tip the balance, give the Luminous Path a technology.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
Take a look around.
From up here, the city is scenery, a mountain that never changes. But everywhere the sands are shifting. We cannot know who to trust. The police, even our own families.
I could look around, try to learn something about the luminous path.
All the necessary evidence is at the police station in Wan Chai Market. If only the police would act.
I will accompany you.
The luminous path are easy prey. All Majestic 12 must do is wave some money under their noses. We must expose the conspiracy behind the luminous path. Then they will fall apart from the inside.
I will accompany you.
When your brother arrives, please tell him I have an important matter to discuss. Are you trying to make a joke? Go to the police station. You will find the information we need.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
Awaiting authorization.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
Mr. J.C.
You know who I am. And Paul?
Intimate.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why.
But why?
Paul told you.
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul.
And he double-crossed them?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path.
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triad settled this.
So Majestic 12. They're trying to tip the balance, give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the Wan Chai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
I will accompany you. The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
From up here, the city is scenery, a mountain that never changes. But everywhere the sands are shifting.
I could look around, try to learn something about the
All the necessary evidence is at the police station in one. The Luminous Path are easy prey.
Take a look around. Get away from there.
Let Bei Sung show you out. It's time for you to go.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The Dragon's Tooth Sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
I'm looking for...
Mr. J.
So...
From up here, the luminous paths are easy prey.
I think it is time for you to leave. Let me accompany you to the door. 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 Let me accompany you to the door.
That was one tough SOB.
Let me accompany you to the door. Let me accompany you to the door.
Let Bei Sang show you out.
Hello? Whoever's out...
You have 20 credits, mister.
What for?
I will be honest. It is crash. A big crash. I just need a little for the pain.
A forgotten virtue like honesty is worth at least 20 credits.
You're so kind.
It was nothing.
You're looking for Maggie Chow.
Why? You know something?
She lives upstairs, but don't come in this way. Her guards are the only ones who use the gate. They don't like people snooping around.
Thanks for the tip.
It's horrible. The crash. You can't imagine. Thank you again.
Sergeant, is that you? That's him.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The dragon's tooth sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until VersaLife has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
You are not a recognized user for
You may
this
use the
device.
residential directory.
I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise.
I bet you come from the market. That's...
I do not recognize you.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof?
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
Where do I find this Dragon Head?
Max Chen is his name. The Red Arrow headquarters is at the Lucky Money Club in the mall area beneath the market. Come back and tell me what he says. We can begin to negotiate a truce.
I told you, bad people around here.
What is your name?
Beer is 15.
I'll get...
Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss.
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said there was some kind of mechs.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
You're acting like a fool.
We are in your debt.
Time for you to go. Time for you to go.
I will not doubt you again. Now hurry. Take my message to the Luminous Path.
Time for you to go. Are you trying to be funny? I will forgive your rudeness.
I don't believe I know you.
Who are you?
Do not touch.
Who are you looking at?
Please, look around.
I informed Chen about the sword. He's declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997. I look forward to shaking the hand of my enemy.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Go.
While you are here, observe the laws of the Triad.
你好吗？
You must have won great favor with the dragon head.
你好吗？
You must be JC. Tom will see you now. Please, complete your business and then go.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike, and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
Tong is in the operating theater.
Just step inside the chamber.
Do not tell anyone. Your friend Alex Jacobson is here. I think he is examining Tong's equipment. So, your friend stole a black helicopter. Very courageous.
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tom so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. tt_.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and he contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to beat the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew through a lot of taxpayer money, but finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrected AI?
I wish I knew. Tong has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades. Jaime should be in the city by now.
I'll be here to back you up, just like at UNATCO.
Tong has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades. Tong has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades.
Stay right there. Success! Come back to the control room.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the Raman coding from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the Raman coding, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office. We have much to offer one another if we...
唔該指教。
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad.
Do not interrupt us with questions. We will check with the Dragon Head about whether you can come in here.
You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
Awaiting authorization.
Are you expecting a tour?
Please, look around.
The market will close in 2 hours.
I've been warned about you.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in the mall.
The market will close in 2 hours.
Please, look around. I've been warned about you.
Screw you. Watch where you're going.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
Watch where you're going.
The shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists. You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
Welcome to VersaLife. We make tomorrow look like yesterday.
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
We're all out of company brochures.
Go on up.
Late night.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor. I have work to do.
Please stay out of the work area.
I can't be bothered. Go away. They will think I'm...
My feet are killing me.
You worked at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift. Is this Kramer receptor patent?
Hope you find who you are looking for. Hope you find who you are looking for.
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor. Who might you be?
I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
Never mind.
Ready to make a deal? 2,000 for a look at our laboratories?
Never mind.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
It lates the super freighters on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight. Didn't get a jot of work done today. Why bother data entry? They had me on a forklift. Am I just a common labourer? Wasn't I hired for my expertise? In a former life, I was a mule dragging a...
You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job, that's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
I want to see those labs.
Mr. Hunley checks the logs every 5 minutes. I can't do anything while he's around.
I want to see those labs.
Mr. Hunley checks the logs.
I want to see...
My feet are killing me. If you need help, talk to one of those.
I want to see the...
Mr. Hunley checks the logs every...
All right, I killed your boss.
You mean...
He's out of the picture. I'd advise you not to hang around too long. Now how about getting me into the labs?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy. The Americans are here, so everyone has to be a little more formal today. Welcome to the Level 1 laboratories.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors. Your activities here have been noted. We will have many questions to ask your department head.
You shouldn't be back here.
The labs are down the hall. I think you're lost.
I'm on duty.
Why do you need a weapon?
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
We're having an important discussion. We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while.
With the right software, organism design should be indistinguishable from CAD/CAM.
Well,
if you don't know where you're going, you shouldn't be down here.
We're having an important discussion.
You met the American team? Have a look around.
We're having an important discussion.
Just talking shop? Never mind.
We're having an important...
Tell Simons we're close. Very close.
Return to where you belong. It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjov Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand. Scientific progress depends upon collaboration.
Maybe you should cross your legs, to yourself, and try to read my mind.
The sharing of data between departments should be automatic.
VersaLife did not achieve 1 trillion credit equity by disclosing R&D materials.
We work in the same building.
Our results can be understood only by a few dozen people on the planet, none of whom are psionics engineers.
I'm trying to talk here.
This is a private conference.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
How rude.
Do not interfere with the experiment.
One of yours?
The ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
Make sure you have the proper clearance.
You shouldn't be back here.
The labs are down the hall.
This is the armory.
It is a simple request.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Oh!
A crude device, not very secure. Self-replication is handled downstairs in a separate facility. You look lost. They've already had some success with the new version in biotech.
Your activities here have been noted.
I don't want...
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
I have 2 words for whomever...
Do not interfere.
I have to cut...
I cannot answer any...
Somebody's going to have to...
I'm working.
Something odd about his biometrics.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. Please, you'll upset the subject. Mutiny! I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. Please, you'll upset the subject. I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
You look lost. They've already had some success with the new version in biotech. You must be with Simon's office. Be sure that he understands we're doing the best we can.
It could have leaked.
I know, I thought...
One.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Return to where you belong.
If you don't know where you're going, you shouldn't be down here.
The labs are down the hall. I think you're lost. Hey, what are you doing in here?
If you don't know where you're going,
The labs are down the hall. I think you're lost.
make sure you have the proper clearance.
Check your 6. It could be anywhere.
The ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
The process is going smoothly, then? The process is going smoothly, then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory. Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Lock on.
Process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions.
Reach here.
Once.
Don't want to see this. We'll get him sooner or later.
The process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
The process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory. Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword.
Did anybody else hear something?
Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting. Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Let's finish him off.
It's him.
Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
That got it.
Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting. The Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Sergeant, is that you?
I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
If you need help, talk to one of the...
Hey! Hey!
I was down.
If you need help, talk to one of the...
Didn't get a jot of work done today. You worked at Psionics?
Please, look around.
While you are here, observe the laws of...
What are you doing here? The Triad leaders are waiting in the temple.
Please, complete your business and then go.
While you are here,
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect braid are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
All right, get out. Enough games in the temple. Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must celebrate. Tracer Tong, the grandfathers of the Triads, all had Usis.
Please, look around.
There was a shootout. Please clear the mall.
I see you in a corner, smoldering.
Hey man, you blocked the view.
Good evening. We are in your debt.
Awaiting authorization.
Say your business and go. You're acting like a fool.
At last, we are one triad. You have rendered us a most valuable service. My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine, on me, Yum Sing. Tong's mission can wait. Rest for now. You deserve it. A trifle, don't mention it. This is my club. Let me give you one of our better wines. An imported vintage from Napa Valley. The lieutenant, we had to go through the precinct sergeant.
A cordial relationship, as I would describe it.
You had him in your back pocket all the time.
Only one of many important officials loyal to the Red Arrow.
Please, enjoy yourself. You are my guest at the Rocky Money. But if you want a truly excellent wine, you should try this Beaujolais from the Moulin-à-Vent region of France. The peace you have created between our two triads is a truly precious gift. Please accept our finest vintage. A Chianti from a private winery in Questa Grossa, Italy. 2015. Yum Sing.
And you have the capacity for large shipments?
Any product, any port of origin, any destination.
I might have some items. A certain segment of inventory?
The Luminous Path can ship penguins to Norway and document that they came from Japan. Tong's mission can wait. Please, enjoy yourself. Your name will be recorded. Please, enjoy yourself.
Beer is 15.
I'll take it. Wine.
Excellent.
A rare man. Your name will be recorded for all time in the annals.
Please, look around.
Ngaijigo. I cannot believe the news. The trial are won?
Tong can make use of your friend Alex.
He will stay with us.
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife was crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the Nanotech Research Wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Perhaps you can locate and destroy the manufacturing...
I've been checking out the schematics you found. That's one hell of a sword. It's a generally accepted tenet of nanotechnology that nanites and traditional metals don't mix, but VersaLife found a way. It all seems completely obvious to me now. They actually embed iron rods in the carbon framework of the nanites, electromagnets which allow microscopic scanners, cleaners, and hammers to move over the surface of the blade. Tong's very pleased. He plans to mass-produce the Dragon's Tooth and arm the Triads. I'd like to know what else VersaLife has going on down there.
device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink.
Target.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Sonics are spike. Con.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 5.
Got a cold one. Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Body here. IR showing recent death. Got a body here.
Got a cold one. perimeter breach. Definitely somebody. Company. It's Denton. Remember the briefing. Check your 6. It could be anywhere. He's here somewhere. That's him! He's still in the area. Over the head. This thing chafes like a mother. Definitely somebody. Watch he's got a perimeter breach. Some kind of map. Remember the briefing. Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out. Get a squad in here. We've got a perimeter breach.
We'll get him sooner or later. Proceeding is discussed. Contact. Proceeding is discussed.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Visual contact has been lost. Now, whoever's out there. Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Readings all over the scale. What's the deal? Locked on. I'm reading on this one.
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Can't see it.
Where'd he go? This one's some kind of mech.
Locked on. Funny reading on this one. Movement. I got contact.
Watch it. He hasn't gone far. Hey, oh God! What the hell? Remember the beacon. That's one down. Check the area.
Target's here. Very close. It's him. Turn it in now. The sector's still alive.
Oh my God!
Never see touch the body because the sector's still alive.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
He's here. Contact. Scout 50 meters. Lock down. Seal this place off.
Company. That got him. That got him. Oh my God! That's him. Gotcha. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Forget it. He's gone. Someone's there. I can hear you.
Stand down. Where'd he go? I'm running a playback.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out. Oh, son of a... Remember the
Running first pattern. Target in sight. Target in sight.
Who's there? Company.
Locked him on. Ready for this one. government sanction here. It's him. Terminating now.
I require that you access the Level 2 laboratories.
Something's not right here. Reading. Target locked. Do a sweep. The sector's still alive. Hold it. Target in my position.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy. The Americans are here, so everyone has to be a little more formal today. Welcome to the Level 1 laboratories.
It's here. Terminating now. Bandit.
You cannot be allowed to leave.
Intruder. Get yourself up. We have the authority here. Scout 50 meters.
God!
Running search pattern.
require that you access the Level 2 laboratories.
What the hell happened here? Wait for him to move again. We've got a casualty here. Got him. Let's finish him off. That's one down. Check the area.
Stand down. Contact. I've got contact.
Did anybody else hear something? What the hell happened here? Definitely somebody. Shh. Wait for him to move again.
Halt. Please give your ID.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
Quiet here. Could use some action.
We need to stay focused on Turf.
In principle, yes, I agree.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while.
With the right software, organism design should be indistinguishable from CAD-CAM.
We'll rip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians.
Target's here. Very close. This has got strange augmentations. Readings all over the scale.
We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while.
With the right software, organism design should be indistinguishable from CAD-CAM.
We'll rip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians.
Halt! Contact! I've got contact! Hear that? I think we've got a bogey.
We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Hold it. Could be some.
We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
I require that you access the Level 2 laboratories.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
Something. Perimeter is compromised.
Hold it. Could be something here. I was certain I heard something.
We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes.
Halt!
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
Is here. Very close. Checking the area. Possible contact. Step out where I can see you.
I saw something. Attempting to match the description. All units, we have an intruder.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
Strange. Get yourself up. We have the authority here. I've lost the trail.